Okay. Here we go, baby. We're getting set up to stream. Figured I'd just push start streaming and get after it. Here we go. We get up Twitch chat, twitch.tv/Chisgule. YouTube chat's up. Let's get the message out about the stream real quick. Here we go. Discord.gg/Chisgule. Okay. Live streaming Kingsland Day 3. The word is officially out. Send it. P.S. I could use a boost in my Discord server. If you're into that sort of thing. Discord.gg/Chisgule. We got a cool little Chisgule tag, man. Chis. The tag. Alright. We get the message out in the official Discord server. For Rise of Kingdoms. And we can go do the thing now. I would definitely like a better TP spot, but I'll get one eventually. Ray, what's good? Tiny Tank, how's it going? Parvis, hello, welcome. Courtesy of Sophia, who gifted 1,050 members in total. The Chisgule Gaming membership program has more members than ever. YouTube was like, congratulations on 1,000 plus members. I was like, yeah, that happened. What's up? What's good? Oh, I gotta turn the markers off. What's the best way? I don't know what that is. Ethan, what's up? Thank you for the 30 months. I get the songs from Monster Cat, but weirdly they have no way to like export their playlist. It's so weird. Have you seen 3777 yet? 3778 hasn't even gotten their RCF? Oh no. Yeah, we'll do a map check in just a second here, chat. I gotta put some attentiveness to this. So what happened last night? Major moves. We held this area. And we lost this area. In our downtime, we lost all this area. And 93 gained all this area toward the passes. In fact, they even have one of the passes. 93 is certifiably cooking. Dark Eye Bandit, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta turn off buildings being targetable. Hey, yo. Your boy Cheese over here gonna go raw swarm this flag real quick. I feel like runes should not be right-clickable when you're zoomed out. Call me crazy. Some people are kind of allergic to having troops. They hit these flags before the rally. The troop allergy. Troop allergy is a serious condition. You should see a doctor about that. It affects millions of governors every year. '93 is cooking. Allies need to lock in. We need to lock the F in, chat. They're referring to numbers of coalition markers, and I just have no clue. I thought maybe we were going this way. This guy is just, they're just crazy. I love it. These guys have designs for something. I just don't know what it is yet. What are they trying to do? How do you get arrows of resistance? Oh. That makes so much more sense. Oh, I freaking love this song, man. The flag up left? What are they grouping for? This KVK is unwatchable. It's hot on my phone is burning the moment I watch LK. Yeah, me too, actually. I had that problem. Oh, they're protecting this flag. They really don't want to lose it. Their last burn. Their last burn. I mean, if they're gonna give all their other flags, why aren't we burning all their other ones? Al-Haytham already gained around 13 billion kill points. Guess how many kill points the highest KP player has gained in my war camp? What do you think the highest KP gain is in my war camp? If Al-Haytham got 13 billion. Al-Haytham is the highest in the KVK, and he's got 12.7. The next highest is 9.5. The next highest is 8.6. The next highest is 8.3. And then 7.7. But in my war camp, the highest is 10 bill, 4.5, 8, 5, 4.5. What do you think my war camp's highest KP gain is? Last chance. Obviously, none of those guesses are correct. Otherwise, I would have called it out. All right, there we go. Some people went into Pro Kingdoms to go figure it out. 2.8 billion. The highest KP gain is 2.8 billion in my war camp. Just to help convey the disparity between war camps, lol. Not bad. Let me put it like this. After having been asleep, how much KP do I have? In my war camp, I am 33rd for KP with a measly 1.26 billion kill points. What a gap. That's what I'm saying. Holy water. True. I guess we really want to take this flag, as opposed to taking literally every other flag, which they're letting us take for free. But also, if we go too far to the right, like, they can attack our flags here and burn them. So I don't... On the one hand, I'm like, yeah, let's burn all the flags. On the other hand, it's like, well... All right, chat, here we go! Lock in! We got a Kingsland to win. Lock the F in. Let's go. No, it's really funny, like, how different my mentality is. Like, chat, I think I'm the weirdo here. But when I sign in to play, yo, I am like serious. I'm here to do work. I'm not here to chit chat. I'm not here to, you know, shoot the breeze. I'm here to lock in. You know? I don't need to talk about anything other than winning and what is necessary to win. But I think it's more normal in this genre of game to, like, you know, chit chat a little bit. How? I'm just saying, like, I'm locked in. If all we talked about in voice was talent builds and nerdy rock math, I'm here for it. But, you know, voice chat is obviously not that. Although in this exact moment it is. I mean, okay, it's not rock math, but it's war leading. $960 GG? What do you mean GG? This KVK is not over. Guys, this KVK is so far from over. I think most people have not been in a KVK like this to understand how not over this KVK is. We have to shut... Dude, we have to shut these guys down. And to shut them down, they have to give up. For them to give up, they have to no longer want to win. To do that, we have to be relentless. I've been playing a lot of Honor of Kings recently, which is a MOBA. But, like, we need the announcer going shut down, right? Like that announce, that we need that to be their mentality. They need to feel that, and then it's over. But nobody's feeling that yet, in my opinion. This KVK is going to go for a long time. Does that make any sense? If you don't play a MOBA, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, people don't understand that 960 is bottomless. They can keep doing what they're doing until somebody gives up. So either 960 decides they're done, which is unlikely, or the 1818 war camp needs to feel like they're done. If we're going to win. Right? And the moment we feel like we're done, or 93 feels like they're done, this KVK is over, and it is GG in our loss. So we just have to keep going. Now, the good news about my strategy with this account is that I don't really train troops. Like I did once for a Zenith of Power for a city theme. But all I do is passively train. I don't use speed ups on troops. So I have the resources and the speed ups to basically like effectively fight till the end of this KVK. Like there's no way I'm going to burn through 2,000, I don't know what I have left, 2,300 more days of speed ups by the end of this KVK. And so like, I just need to keep sending. I basically keep sending until this KVK is over. 93 will get drained before GT. Exactly. That's 100% true. Which is why I think it's really important that 93 went aggressive last night. All day yesterday, 93 turned it on, man. They were like, oh my God, I think they figured out, like, they have to go and activate, and they did. So dude, 93 put it on the table last night. For sure. And they had to, man. Like, in a world in which 93's allies are slowly but steadily losing territory, 93 needs to do something other than hold what they have. Right? And I think they saw that pattern, which anyone is plain to see. Literally anyone with eyes, right, who spectates this KVK could be like, oh, well, if Water Camp is slowly losing ground, 93 has to do something other than hold what they have for it to be a win for them. And so they just turned it on, man. They were like, okay, we can't be defensive. We need to go be the alpha bully. And they're doing it. I feel like I'm not very effective. When there's this many troops on the field, like, it's hard to have the level of precision I would like to have. This could last for at least another 3 days. I agree. You're excited for the reports? What, for the field reports here? It might be all right. I think they're just going to be okay. Chad says, I don't know about 3 days more. 93 is already on the passes. It depends on how much territory we lose, and it depends on how much territory 960 loses, right? Hey, have you guys had this problem where QSH sits with a full rage bar? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. What's he doing? Why is QSH not using an active skill? Somebody help me out. What is this? Chat, help me out. Why is his rage bar full? He's a bit hesitant. QSH has nothing to be hesitant about. If there's any commander in Rise of Kingdoms who shouldn't be a little gun shy, it's QSH. The whole world knows that he's the biggest. KP generator. That's what we're talking about. So he has no reason to be gun shy. I mean, I guess that could affect anybody though, huh? All that attention. Look at his rage bar. What the heck is it? Okay, now he left combat, I guess. Why is my QSH broken? Do I need to switch to a build that generates more rage so that he can spend his rage? But basic attacks generate rage. So like, why is his bar full? Something weird is going on and I don't know what it is. And either I need to change my talents or something wacky's up. And I don't know. Visual bug? It could just be a visual bug, but I think... Let's assume there's not a bug. What if something is going on with what I've done? Is that possible? He instacast? I'm sus of it, chat. I don't know what it is, but I am sussy on this. Where's your main account? In 2377. Completely different kingdom. If you zoom in, you can see if he casts his skills. Yeah, but then I don't feel like I can actually play, so I think I gotta stay zoomed out. Are Red and Cortex in 1960? No. Cortex is, Red is not. Red left for a more casual life. I don't blame him. A little bit more casual, ROK life.
You draw me in, and I can't slow down. No, can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. You pull me in, I don't resist. Time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit.
Hoping NA. We were hoping for a good fight from NA and Call of Dragons. Hope you get what you're looking for. We're up against TFS. I like the leader of TFS. Jason's a cool dude. He's the right kind of lunatic. Every group needs a leader that just, I don't know, man. There's a personality there, you know? Big personality. If you think about the history of these groups, there's almost always some big personalities. TFS and WAO will be a hard season. I thought, like, all these people were complaining that the BDO team was like now renamed to Rage, was like a tier above. But I think it's going to be a good season. All right. I think I have to heal, otherwise I can't send all my marches out, which is kind of annoying. Like, I lost too many infantry trying to defend last night, and now I have to use a bunch of helps when I would rather try to avoid using all my helps. Like, I'm gonna run out of helps today, probably. So being able to, you know, heal my hospital from 2 runs instead of 1 run out of my city is kind of a big deal. But whatever, it is what it is. Last night I lost a bunch of troops defending flags, which is correct. Then I got down to punching weight, basically. That was something I was doing a little bit, is I can just field 1 less march for a short time. And I could do that. But basically, the one and only important march to be on the field is the QSH. Everything else is just there to take a negative trade for QSH. Well, unless you get lucky. But everything except QSH is basically in the field to take negative trades to Siege and QSH. All other marches are fodder. Kneel before your new overlord. Echo and BTX isn't good for me because Echo is just way better. I honestly, like, I don't know the details of any of this stuff. Oh my god. I love that we're doing this. This is what we should be doing. This is what we should be doing. It's not going to work now. You know, it's really funny. But I've, like, given advice in the past. Obviously, I mean, I sit here in front of the camera for, like, hours on end, right? But I've given advice on the past about how to play a KVK. And, like, then I get into situations where I need to do what I advised. And most of the time, I'm like, yep, that was good advice. So the one piece of advice I gave ages ago is that the way you should play a KVK is that you should commit troops to structures. For your average player, you should commit troops to structures until it interferes with your ability to open field. And you should stop before that point. Because you need to be able to open field. But the moment you no longer have resources to open field or speed ups to open field, then you can start getting rid of your field marches. I feel like I'm just walking a lot. This is really bad. Somehow I feel like I keep right clicking to target things and then like hitting absolutely nothing. It's really weird. I think the issue is that when there's like a million things stacked in one position, like you target never, it seems like the thing that I really wanted. Maybe that's just a me problem. Is that just a me problem, chat? Anyways, the way to play a KVK is based on your resource and speed up count. For as long as you have speed ups and resources and troops, you commit to flags, you field fight like crazy. Once your resources and speeds get low, you go below your field troops necessary. Absolute stalemate right now? Really? Between GT and 93? Really? We gotta run here. Everybody's on their way out. So anyways, all that to say, I got to my lean troop count, with the exception of Siege, which I still need to get rid of. But I've reached my sort of like lean troop count. That's where I should be. I may as well refresh and go there. So I can get rid of Siege. If we have a rally running, I can get rid of archers or calves. But Inf, I probably should try to train a few more of those. And then not lose them in a silly way. Here's the map. '93 is just doing what 93 does, man. '93's got a huge ball right now. It's honestly crazy how strong 93 is. I mean, chat, the change to Crystal Tech was unironically like a massive buff to 93. The Crystal Tech change was like actually unironically a massive 93 buff, right? That's the rune I want right there. 7-7. Woo. Yo. Yes. Oh, chat, we got a wood problem again. Everyone writing off 960 before they've come back before. Yeah. You can't write off 960. The reason people do that is that they don't understand what it's like to have truly infinite speed ups. It's really hard to fathom the true bottomless nature of their speed ups and resources. And I have sort of a taste of that from being in 2377. But, like, I don't think people realize, like, how many years worth of speed ups they recover passively in, like, a month. Just from collecting chests, Alliance chests. The longer this Kingsland goes, the better for 960. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. For sure. We've got a wood problem. Opens a bag with 4 billion wood. Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling for now. And, like, in a worst case, our kingdom has, you know, a bank situation that can help me out. I'm going everywhere except my resource count. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got 5.3 billion in total. So, I think we're okay for the time being. Cortex and Plato have some of the lowest speeds in GT and resources, and they still have thousands of days. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like, people do not understand the bottomless nature of 960. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, I used them all. Wait, what just happened? No, that was correct. Those were not pick ones. Yeah, we're good. Woo! I thought I was just using pick ones. I was trying to not use pick ones. I was trying to use the chests from the, what's it called? Barb forts. Anyways, I think we're fine. GT could play 5 KVKs in a row and not be drained. I don't think 960 is going to run out of resources. That seems unlikely to me. Quiz just says, how's it going? Honestly, I think pretty good. We lost this area last night, but that's it. We'll see how 93 uptime is. Yeah, 93 took this pass. They're building to this pass. Can you show your personal reports more often? I generally do. Just remind me when I don't. I got a lot going on. Dude, cavalry, it's so crazy how that... What a plot twist. People say that you and 93 are losing. Okay, chat, who's winning KVK? Who do you think will win this KVK? 1960 to 1093. Zig is in 2 days? I think Zig is in 4+ days, actually. See? We have another day and a half of this. And then we have 48 hours of this, right? Before the Zig will open 12 hours later. So Zig is not even for a while. A lot can still happen. If this continues for another 3 days, 960 and their allies will win, chat says. I don't think time is our ally. But we do have more of Kingsland at the moment. Not by much. So if this is the midway point... On this side, we're like short by about 5% of Kingsland. And on this side, we're up. By what percentage of Kingsland would you say that is? I mean, we're obviously net positive on land here. But that's not necessarily the defining factor. Obviously. Proxity, what's up, dude? Found you on Whiteout Survival, and now I'm starting Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, I put up a community post in my Whiteout Survival chat that I was streaming. Because, like, I haven't put a video on my Whiteout Survival channel for, like, 2 or 3 days at this point. I'm like, I probably ought to say something about that. Appreciate you coming through, Proxity. Thank you. Does Yoda play again? This is a different Yoda. OG Yoda, that is not. Different Yoda, that is. All right, here we go. Wait. 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 I gotta keep him off the rally. Gotta keep him off the rally! Send it! Oh my god. No, we got cooked. I will say, war camps with like 4 to 5 kingdoms worth of players. This reminds me of Rise of Kingdoms in the days of old, and I'm here for it. We burned the flag on the left, chat. Chat says poor decision to release the rally at that time. Flag's getting swarmed. I gotta get these people off the swarmers. There it is, baby. Huge burn. Huge burn. Absolutely massive burns. 2 of them. Absolutely freaking massive. So, for those wondering why is Chisgule not swarming flags, which I think is a fair ask, although I don't see it in the chat. Couple reasons. One is, if I lose more troops, I don't have what I need to field fight. We just talked about why you should maintain what you need to field fight. But the other reason is that, like, I mean, if you were following along, you will notice I actually retained a lot of power. And I retained a lot of power until last night, and then suddenly it's like, oh, Chisgule woke up, doesn't have power. I basically focus on field until we get into these situations where it's like, this flag must live. And when we get in that situation where it's like, this is the flag that cannot burn, that's when I'm just absolutely stuffing as much as I can into the flag. When we get to a flag where it's like, this one flag, which was the case last night, this one flag is the linchpin flag line that must hold. And it's like, okay, that's when we lock in and send them big. That's not to say I'm not joining rallies and joining flags at other times as well throughout the KVK. But that's the moment when I stop fielding entirely and I'm just stuffing troops. And this account, in my opinion, shouldn't be a swarming account because I don't have the tech for it. So that's why filling and hard filling in particular makes... Oh, God, I'm cooked here. Makes way more sense than spam... swarming flags. Oh my God. I'm so cooked here. I'm trying to fight my way out of it, but I'm so out of position. It's so bad. It's not an easy situation to punch my way out of. Do you have farms to fill with in this kingdom? No, I do not. Alright, I should just get out of here. The mission was accomplished. I need to refresh. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I took some dead standing around the flag. It is what it is. It's gonna happen. How's the map looking? The broader map is good for us. We lost this land last night. This was the important flag line, by the way. We had a 1 flag linchpin through here. And it's like, those were the flags where it's like, all right. You know, and I dropped like 13 million power. Over here is where 93 has been pushing. They got this pass last night. Pass is not that important in the grand scheme of things. How's the war going? I mean, I feel like this is shaping up to be one of the better KVKs I've played in a while. Oh, somebody got it. All right, cool. I was going to try to take that. Oh, that's Jay. Yeah, that's good. Why don't you guys push off your pass? So it becomes very difficult to fight through a pass for land reasons. So the most disadvantaged thing we could do is try to fight through this pass. So that's the wrong vector to attack from, because it's so disadvantaged. I thought this flag burned. Oh my god. Yeah. You can never call a flag or a garrison until it's actually on fire. Because it actually changes the outcome. Dude, it drives me... Unrelated to what's actually happening in voice, it actually drives me insane. Literally insane when people are like, oh, it's burned, or oh, it's not burned. No, it's not burned until it's burning. Right? Like, tell me you guys have had this happen in voice, where someone's like, oh, we got it, we got it. And it's like, not burning yet. And then they fill it up and they fill it up and they fill it up. And like people peel off and they stop doing what they were doing because they're like, oh, it's burned. And it's like, no, it wasn't burned. People call the W before it's a W, and that makes me lose my mind. We need a term for this. Premature what? We need something witty. Premature. What is it? Premature celebration. Not nearly as much innuendo in that as I was hoping, but honestly quite accurate. Premature celebration drives me insane. Oh, sorry. Where do you want me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn on markers so I can see. Hold on, my troops are all out, obviously. They're in the ball. I gotta... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't... Who'd have thought I'm in the field? What? All right, I'm getting in a city, and then I'm on my way to marker 6, yeah? Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Chat. Yo, the teleport thing just is so funny. Oh my god. Premature flagellation. It does. What's going on, dude? Oh, well, that's definitely got the innuendo in there. Premature evacuation? Yikes. Okay, yo, take it easy. 32. You gotta take it easy, dude. GH, what's up, man? I enjoy your stream a lot today. We bring in the innuendo and people get happy, I guess. Can't imagine why. Who's winning? Oh yeah, markers off. Good idea. Yo. Dude, then who just left this TP spot? Who just left this gem of a TP spot? Okay, somebody came in. Woo! Like, bro. Steezy, what's up, dude? I tune into this. You tuned in for the premature celebration conversation. Why does your kingdom care so much if the enemy can see the markers? Honestly, they haven't told me I can or cannot stream with markers. I just assume I'm the asshole if I stream with markers. I could ask them if it's okay if I stream with markers. I just assume it's better that I don't. I mean, like, if I was an enemy kingdom, I would find that information kind of valuable for where the markers are. All the way down to 86 mil power. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. That, like, I'll participate in incremental power loss as we go, but then we get to that situation where it's like, this flag must hold. The Gandalf you shall not pass moment. And that's when I drop all the troops down to my lean fighting weight. Where's the hat? I forgot about that. Hold up. Promise is a promise. And promises must be kept. Chat says Russian Chisgule, overheating Chisgule. Yes, sweaty mode on. Let me just quick command the sweaty mode over here. Our hat? Oh, you're right. It's not my hat. Now it's our hat. Okay. Buffed, chat says. When do you become a barbarian? Fun fact, Barbarian was a class in Diablo that I enjoyed playing quite a bit. Looks like GT's getting pushed out. You really can never write off GT. Only GT can write off themselves. Like, once they decide they're done, then they're done. But until they decide they're done, it's not done. No one decides when GT is done except for GT. Chistilla over here. Fair analysis. Has GT ever lost? They did lose. They lost once. I was there. 93 was there. And it's kind of funny because we're here again. Chisgule puts on the hat and he gets expertise. What's the expertise skill? Deja vu. They lost because of pride? Actually, I think that is big true. They could have allied. Chose not to. Smashing your enemies. Aura. Oh, this buffs my aura. Okay. Is it really a buff or is it a debuff? Buff or debuff on the aura? %5 increase in sweat attacks. We're getting sweaty up in here. They hate Chisgule more than winning KVK. There were a couple people for whom I think that was the case. All right, here we go. You guys have more land currently. So generally, we're losing land. And 93 is gaining land. We have more total land in Kingsland. Hating Chisgule in Big 2025. Where are we in KVK 2? How's the situation in KVK now? I mean, I've been saying this, but I think the changes to Crystal Tech and having a bunch of kingdoms in here, like, this is fun. The Crystal Tech changes were really, 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 really good. I'm feeling very good about them now. It does cost you more speed ups, I think. I don't know for sure, but I think it does, to max your tech. But, you know, for a player like me, that doesn't matter too much. The expertise is the Sophia buff. Dude, she's been sending me reports from her KVK. She's racking up the kills with Pyrrhus. Pyrrhus and Sun Tzu, man. It's kind of crazy. Just racking up the KP. Don't these readies checks use up alliance credits? Yes. 1818 is cooking water, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I think you're kind of right. I don't know if I'd say cooking. It's more like simmering. Right? I'd call it more a simmering than a cooking. Like, it's not like we're getting rolled. but they have a slow and steady grab on our territory day over day. The song is called Gravity. It's the extended mix from the album Universe. Not exactly the most helpful name for finding their song on the internet. You do a Google search for Universe Gravity. He's had song at the end of that. Maybe that'll work. How you doing today? It's warm in here. 1818's doing a crazy job for it being the beginning of their downtime. 1818's done a great job. 1818 is very strong. Like, do I want to charge into this? Do I think this is going to go well for us? Obviously not. Oh, looks like it's starting. But it is what it is. This is what we must do, and so we do what we must. Dude, I got one infantry march that just decided he freaking William Wallace, stop behaving like real William Wallace, please. Oh my god. Just literally diving. Oh my god. Are we winning this ball fight? Oh my god. What's happening right now? This is a really good song too. Dude, all the best songs showing up in this playlist. Kind of love to see it. I really need to expand the music in my playlist. If only I had time. Basically, as soon as this KVK finishes, or this Kingsland finishes, really, I'm going to have SVS and Whiteout Survival. And then as soon as that's done, I think I can actually do my ladder push with Cortex in League of Legends. So much I need to get done with gaming. How do I have time for real life, honestly? Oh, my archers decided they didn't want to stay in this world anymore. Oh, I just got an achievement, chat. We just got an achievement. $500 mil, nice. Yeah, seems good. I gotta say today that your taste in music is lit. Thank you. I feel like the playlist I have is really good. I just need to double it. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like I'm not even hitting stuff a lot of the time. Just as, oh my god. It says the war is not over yet. No, it is not. Yo, GEH, thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. All right. Heal him up. What do I do if I want to return to play? My commanders are very old. The game has options for that. I believe they have a commander swap event now. Honestly, not a bad outcome for who we're fighting. The 1818 flag is repairing. I'll get right on that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we do about that. It's gonna be tricky to get burns on these guys. Go swarm it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, all these flags are repairing. GG. Yeah, I'm not swarming any of this, chat. No siree. No siree. All right, I'm going to zoom in on this real quick. Chat, I'm going to bio real quick. Be right back, all right? I'm going to be right back.
Take it off, the feeling's gone. We land at this point again. First you played, and now we've lost. Like you never wanted anything. Watching as the colors blend, but it still won't mean an end. There we never knew then, 'cause we are fighting for a different ride, but we still can't see the light. Wishing I knew this sooner, 'cause we are.
All right. We're back. This says, how many times do I have to ask to bring us with you to the bathroom? Yeah, that's not legal. So don't worry, you'll never come with me to the bathroom. Dude, it might sound weird, but in the United States right now, a lot of drama around influencers taking pictures in bathrooms. I don't know if y'all are familiar with this drama. Very charged topic related to gender. We don't need to talk about it. But it is a thing in the United States right now. A lot of drama around this topic. You're familiar with the Disney drama? Yup, exactly. Yup. Technically, it'd be just you in there, so less drama. I guess that's true, except dude, it just cannot be in the YouTube community guidelines for something like that. Tomorrow being the start of the week might play an important role. For sure it could. You watch Asmongold and that's how you get informed. I feel like more and more people distrust the media and try to get their news from influencers. YouTube would ban you quickly for that, by the way. See? What's going on, Mathurian? Good to see you, man. You also feel like Asmongold isn't the best source? I mean... The thing is that he's mostly reacting to a bunch of other sources. I don't know, I mean... Guys, I hate to admit it, but I get the majority of my news from Asmongold, and I hate to admit it because... I feel like as an adult, I should be getting my news from, like... official news outlets, but like here we are, man, where like it's just hard to know. It feels like the official news outlets just aren't very critical these days. They all have an agenda. I don't know. Groggy, how the hell are you, man? Holy cow, we got an OG in the house. I think we have a good shot in this KVK too, Mathurian. What political stance does he have? Asmongold? I think he just says what he thinks. And the way he tends to think is toward the right. If you were asking about my political stance, I would say these days I'm just confused. Asmon, bad source, try Hassan. Oh no, see now that's a whole area of drama. I'm not particularly interested in getting my news from an influencer who wields a gun on their stream to intimidate and dox people. I ain't about that. Nah. Nope. It ain't gonna be Hassan. Mainstream media is corrupt. See, Groggy's Canadian. He's impartial in this matter. Canadian looking in from the outside. You can trust a Canadian. No, but the incel that doesn't leave his house is your go-to source for info. Well, the thing is, he's reacting to good sources, chat. And I don't think he's in... Well, I'm not qualified to evaluate whether or not he's an incel. But also, whether or not someone is an incel doesn't influence their ability to provide a political opinion, does it? Ain't nobody watching Hassan, big boy? Dude, a lot of people watch Hassan. And Hassan has the Twitch plot armor. He's literally immune to enforcement of the terms of service of that platform. It's actually crazy. It's actually so insane. Like, literally, lawyers are looking at it now and commenting on it. And an actual lawyer said, nowhere does in the Twitch terms of service does it say that the rules apply to everyone but Hassan. An actual lawyer, I'm paraphrasing. Hassan is a formerly, I think, the largest political streamer on Twitch. Now it's Asmongold. I think Asmongold has gotten a lot of popularity because even though he does tend to lean, I think, toward one political group, which is to the right, he just says what he thinks. And he's not like Like, if he likes what Trump does, he'll say he likes it. When he doesn't like what Trump is doing, he says he doesn't like it. Like, and that's why people, I think, enjoy watching him, because he's not, he doesn't have an agenda other than just expressing what he actually thinks. Isn't that the guy who doesn't shower? That's the guy who doesn't shower. He showers like once a month. Oh my God. Yep, that's who I get my news from. And the thing is, whether or not he takes showers does not change how often he's right about things. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Like, people try to make it about things that it's not. Whether or not he takes showers does not change his ability to A, be entertaining, and B, express his opinion. I actually, long ago, was a little bit critical of Asmongold because I couldn't believe that he didn't have an opinion about politics at all. Like, he had the most intricate opinions about all kinds of stuff. But the moment politics came up, I don't know, I wasn't a particularly active watcher back in the day, but it felt like he was shying away from it. Well, he ain't shying away from it now, I'll tell you what. The most interesting thing in the United States right now is the Epstein files. It's just so fascinating because it's like something I didn't care about at all because I didn't really even know much of what it was and what the situation was. But it's just so fascinating that, like, Trump rolled up and he said, you need everybody. He basically, and I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said, everybody needs to care about this. It was like the main Republican MAGA platform push is like, everybody should care about the Epstein files. And then most recently, he's like, nobody should care about the Epstein files. It is a disgrace to care about the Epstein files right now. And that has just got, literally, if you look on Google Trends right now, I think the Epstein files are literally higher than they have ever been for interest, which is just so fascinating for me to observe this all go down. That guy sleeps with cockroaches, aka Asmongold. Dude, the Roach Lord himself. All hail the long live the Lord of the Roaches. I'm a big Asmongold fan, truth be told. I mean, I really am. He's just so entertaining. And I often don't agree with what he's saying. But actually there's a lot of times where I do agree. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Gully, I appreciate you. I just think we're in such an interesting place. Like, think about it. Like, I went to college, I have a degree, I'm an engineer by training. I'm wearing this insane hat, I'm streaming in front of hundreds of people playing a mobile game, and that's now, by the way, a thing I do full-time. It's a career. Like, what is happening? And I get my news from another influencer. So my wife, funny enough, my wife, okay, we this morning, my kids get out the board games from the supply closet. I guess it's not the supply closet. It's the playroom closet. Okay. And we have a playroom, but what does that really mean? There's like this room in the front of our house that doesn't make sense for anything. I don't know why it's there. I don't know what the original person thought when this house was built long ago. So there's this room that like doesn't make sense for anything, and that became the playroom. Anyways, so I guess it could be an office if you like walled it off. But the trend these days for homes is like open everything. So you wouldn't want to put a wall anywhere these days. You just take walls down. Anyways, so we're hanging out in the playroom. The girls get out some board games. They get out Pretty Pretty Princess, which, as you might imagine, is a board game where you try to acquire all the jewelry to become the Pretty Pretty Princess. Do I like the messages associated with that for my children? Not particularly, but it is what it is. I don't want to have to manage what board games are in the house, so I don't care. Pick your battles, chat. So, anyways, Pretty Pretty Princess. My wife is playing it. And my daughters are with them, and they're talking about all these rings. They got to get the rings. Unfortunately, we're not talking about Lord of the Rings. See, I guess rings are perfectly fine in the right context. Jewelry in the right context, I am there for it. I am so there for the right kind of jewelry. And magical rings that determine the fate of the, Middle Earth, I'm there for that. So I guess in the right context, I'm actually all about jewelry. So anyways, then my wife says, in the topic of picking colors of rings, that maybe she should get some rings. And I'm like, oh, well, what did you have in mind? And she said, well, it's kind of a trendy thing right now to have like a ring for every kid. And I was like, you learned that from an influencer, didn't you? And she's like, yeah, I got it from an influencer. I was like, okay. Could spot that one from a million miles away. Stupid influencers. No, I didn't tell her stupid influencers. What I told her is like, oh my God, yeah, you can get whatever you want. Sure. You can have whatever you want. Board game want you broke? Yeah. I mean, the problem is not the board game, is the influencers. Stupid influencers. He says. So, but all of that just made me think about what a weird place the world is in, where like random strangers on the internet that you get to know because of social media influence so much of what you think and want and how you behave. And as an influencer myself, I consider myself a little bit of an authority on this. We're screwed. Just help you out. I don't know that I can help, man. The best thing I can do is try to offer good advice, which I do try to offer as much as I can, squeeze into the content without being preachy. Things like, not a financial advisor, not financial advice, but it will be wise to have an emergency fund, save for retirement, prioritize your family, etc. Like, every now and then I try to squeeze in some wisdom. Things like, the magic you're looking for is in the work you're avoiding, right? Like, I try to throw that stuff in there every now and then. The magic you're seeking is in the work you're avoiding. Oh, if I don't fall victim to that all the time. Well said. Does Chisgule so once upon a time we called her Chisgule Mini. As my daughters, we called her my eldest Chisgule Mini. Holy cow. Oh, that's Archers. Nah, you expect that result. Here's why these reports are negative, and this report is positive. The existence of this army makes everyone else trade way worse, and the existence of siege makes everything else fodder for the siege and the QSH. There's basically only two types of armies in this game right now. No, three. QSH armies, siege armies, and fodder. That's it. That's literally it. Just Mosey. It is true. I give a lot of Alex Hormozy advice. Credit where credit is due. I aggregate a lot of Alex Hormozy advice. It's true. influencers push a certain agenda without noticing it. Yeah, I mean, generally, what an influencer is pushing is their own agenda. And things like sponsorships obviously change what your agenda is, which is why you have a legal obligation to disclose sponsorships. Oh, we're going to lose this flag. What the heck's happening? Oh, I am so cooked. I'm so on my own. Okay, good. I got help. Oh my god, this guy got... No, my help left! Where are you going? Oh my god. There we go. Courage for your friends, Mary. Jesus, get with it. Chiss, are you out of resources already? No, I'm chilling. Do you have any opinions about the Rock Marketplace? Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I don't participate in buying and selling. Oh, and by the way, if anyone ever says I'm a middleman for account selling and buying, they are lying to you and they're trying to scam you, just so you know. Anyone using my name in the context of account buying and selling is literally trying to scam you. I get messages periodically, and this is the only reason I'll talk about account buying and selling, is because I get messages that are like, wow, I didn't realize you're the middleman with this group that does all this account buying and selling. And I was like, I'm just going to drop the F-bomb. I'm like, fuck them. I'm not involved. I don't know what that is. It's a fucking scam. Don't get scammed. Right? But like... obviously, I need to talk about it because people are using my name to scam. It's why anytime you see, well, anytime I see an account that like attempts in any way to kind of replicate my identity, it's like I have to report it because they're just going to try to scam people. That's another scam that often shows up, is someone will create a YouTube account that's like a lookalike for my account. You got to be very wary of this. And they'll comment on posts that'll say, you won my giveaway. Just, you know, you just got to pay $100 for shipping or whatever. And I'll send you your new PC. That's a common scam. So, you know, you send them the $100 and then they don't send you anything, obviously. Straight to the damn point, Jess. I would curse a lot more, but I do kind of like having sponsorships. So I try to keep it to a minimum. But anyone who's actually hung out with me in voice know that I am kind of unhinged. I'll just say things. Boss Pain, thank you for the 12 months, dude. I remember that scam from a couple years ago. You were talking with them in Telegram. See, that's what I'm saying, man. They comment on a post. For whatever reason, their YouTube channel is like Chisgule with an underscore. They upload my picture. And they're like, you won. Just message me on Telegram. And their Telegram is like the real Chisgule. You know? And it's like, bro, what the hell's going on? Yeah, no, scammers be scamming. Wait, so that PC isn't coming? Nope. Hate to break it to you. Oh, they're building a flag right on our doorstep? Damn. If you had to genuinely decide what's the worst scam, it's hard to say these days. I think the biggest, possibly the biggest con in the history of the world is the Epstein situation. Unironically. Can someone name a bigger scam or con than the Epstein situation? Toll unpaid scam? Oh my god, Bernie Madoff? Oh, true. In terms of financial impact, that's gotta be... Well, do you know what the financial impact would be if the Epstein files were to come out, though? And, like, major people were implicated? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, it'd be so crazy. Chad, I feel like I'm doing a pretty okay job talking about politics without being political. Is that fair? Because I think it's really entertaining and interesting stuff. And I'm not pushing any political agenda. Like, we're just talking about my opinion on some things, which I think is, like, perfectly fair. Like, I dislike when there's, like, major agendas being thrown around in chat, or when a streamer's got like a big agenda. But I'm like pretty on board with someone sharing their opinion, right? Like, if someone can't share their opinion, kind of like, what's the point? The only time that gets weird is when like one person is with their opinion attempting to eliminate someone else's freedoms or ability to live. That's like, whoa, you've gone too far. Right? Like, this is a topic I find really interesting. But Asmongold, I think, has once again locked a W here. Where, on the topic of freedom of speech, people say that they really are like a freedom of speech absolutist. But, like, no, you're not. Because if someone... I guarantee you, if someone were trying to, like, share personal private information of yours with the entire world, you would not be okay with it. Don't be like Hassan. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about that. I will not be inviting literal terrorists onto my stream as guests, lol. For those that don't know, Hassan invited an actual Houthi pirate onto his stream and basically like glazed him the entire time. Glazed and praised. Meanwhile, on Twitch, Tectone calls someone fat and he gets banned. Dude, it's crazy. It's so crazy. When did that happen? In the last year or two. As soon as Amazon actually cares enough to realize that the people running Twitch have such an intense agenda, like, I do wonder if that will, the way that Twitch is moderated will change. Twitch as a platform is obviously an amazing site. And I'm literally live on Twitch right now. But like, just like, if you're gonna enforce the rules, just like enforce them evenly, man. Like, what are we talking about? Like, literally just enforce your own rules evenly. Easy clap. Like, easiest win of a generation, of a decade for Twitch. It's like, you just literally enforce your own rules evenly. What is your pair for Philip? I'm using BQ. I would say the results have been pretty mid this KVK, which is a first for me. But I do think that it's in part because my equipment is far worse on that march than my other marches. So I think that does play a major role. I think people don't realize that like 10 or 20% of stats actually is a jaw-dropping big deal in terms of report quality. On my main account, I was getting incredible reports with it. But I think the other thing that changed that's different in this KVK is the existence of QSH. The mere existence of QSH makes literally every other army in ways just fodder for QSH. I'm so serious. Not even kidding. Your army is either a QSH army, a siege army, or fodder for QSH and siege. That is what it is. Rally down. You rather piss off everyone getting smashed by? Wait. What is this person saying? You rather piss off everyone getting smashed by it? Row C, what are you talking about, dude? Oh, they're suggesting a QSH nerf? Got it. I wasn't sure if we were talking about politics or what. Which is my bad. No chance they nerf it? No, I don't think they're going to nerf it. I think we've entered a new era of commander power creep. I think we've entered the new era of commander power creep, for sure. He's talking about QSH? Yeah, got it. Wait, so he said you rather piss everyone off? I just think this is what to expect from power creep at this point. Because, like, the new troop type that desperately needs a buff is going to be cavalry. You were responding to Venom? No worries. No need to apologize, even. This is one of those moments where I need a tool like Twitch has, where I can see, like, a history. I want to be able to pull up someone and see their comments and what the conversation is. Because, like, I glance over to the side while I'm trying to fight, and I can't keep up. Not too well. Oh, we're getting burned. We're gonna lose a flag. For sure, we're gonna lose a flag here. Everybody's refreshing. This is a disaster. Whoopsies. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. New combo cavalry are just gonna be insane, man. Thanks, Chisgule, for the shout out. Honestly, like, I think, yeah. QSH is so insane. To say that he's imbalanced would be disingenuous. Like, he's just broken. The most broken commander ever released in the history of this game. We just gotta hold here, chat. BQ is amazing. BQ is amazing. Hey, no QSH, let me tell you. QSH is mythic. QSH is a mythic tier commander. The mere existence of Siege plus QSH plus the march speed problem on cavalry means that we will need to have a QSH level commander release for cavalry for them to be relevant again. Better than Liu Chat? Not even the same universe. Liu Chat was like, wow, Liu Chat's good. No, QSH, disgusting. New literal mythic tier commander has entered the game. He's broken, but archers needed something to save them. We need a combo open field to go with Arthur. Yep, bang on. That's bang on, man. For sure. I got a message from some folks here. Can we see your best reports? So I did favorite a couple reports. Yes, chat. QSH is fine. Chat. QSH is fine. All Hytham's got 6.6 billion kill points in Kingsland alone. If Kingsland lasts another week, it'll be another... Yeah, he'll be over 100 billion KP. Every streamer said we need something insane for archers to be relevant. Here's the truth, chat. Here's the real. When the developers released Siege into the game, we should have seen it for what it was. But one dot does not make a trend that you can try to graph, right? So we put out the axes and we're like, wow, like, new thing, power level through the roof. But at least there's like some downsides to being, you know, a tower, right? But now you put the QSH on that trend line and it's like, oh, like we've actually started a chain reaction. That chain reaction initiated with the release of Siege into the game that is going to require every new thing to be exponentially more powerful than the previous. And I don't know when we'll have achieved stability again in this game. It might take like a year if the devs push for stability. Does that make sense? Like Like, Siege, for the first time in the game, created a unit that could go stupidly positive, and the existence of that unit therefore means that all other units that are not Siege do worse. Which created a need to then accelerate the strength of everything else to catch up with Siege, because there's no counterplay to Siege. Does this make sense? So, like, literally the release of Siege into the game, I feel, started this chain reaction of escalation of strength. You know, what else I'll say, though, is that, like, were governors really happy with stability? And I don't know that the answer is yes. I mean, it could just be a commander design issue. But, like, Shajar, Belisarius Prime. What else did we get during that time? William Wallace. I thought Wallace was pretty good, but... people did not like the stability of that meta. Now, personally, this is just my opinion. Personally, I think maybe a little more could be done with those commanders to have shoved them in the direction of being specialists and being more clearly a specialist, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. A whole generation of skips except Philip. Right. So, like, when you have a stable meta in a game, which in my opinion is a good goal, the way you make collection interesting, obviously, is with differentiation of what things are doing. How else? Let's talk about that. How else could you make it interesting? If a meta is stable and you want to release new stuff, how do you make the new stuff interesting? You see what I'm saying? You create direct counters to balance the new stuff. Yeah, so specialists. In a stable meta, you have to release specialists for them to be different and interesting. That's exactly it. How are you not sweating with that beaver on your head? Hey, yo. Cool under pressure. Isn't that a commander skill somewhere? I really wish I could have answered that question by pulling up the skill. Oh, there's no skill named Cool Under Pressure. That's weird. Be kind of a cool sort of a skill name, wouldn't it? Isn't it a talent? Maybe it's a talent. Is it a talent? It is a talent. Okay. Hold the line. Where's the cool under pressure talent? Oh, who cares? Gotta fight. Oh my god. Is there a setting I could change to make it stop? Like, you know how if you click one or two times too many, it like locks in on your marches and the screen starts moving around? Is there a way to turn that off? I could turn off march tracing or tracking. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like there's almost no times where I want that. The only time where I want that is if I'm coming back from my city. I'm kind of like refreshing to a fight. It's kind of handy. But even then, it's like not totally necessary. The definition of meta is not to create something stable over time, but something that changes periodically. So to break the meta, they release something to counter it, even slightly. I think the issue is the extent to which it is shifted, right? Like, I think slight shifts to the meta are a W, but astronomic shifts to the meta are a little tricky. Every time I think maybe I'd just do better with attack march, I remind myself that that's wishful thinking. It's hopium, chat. It's total hopium. Compared to other streamers, you lag more in these ball fights. You know how many other streamers have reached out to me to be like, Chiss, I noticed you lag more in these ball fights? 0. We'll be pretty clever for one of them to reach out and be like, hey. I'm glad you said something. You think I have it worse than these other guys do? Your lag is worse? We've done this song and dance before where, like, my PC's CPU and GPU utilization are under 50%. Is it really a PC problem if I'm under 50%? I mean, it does sound like it's a personal problem. Yeah, we've done this song and dance before, though, where we look at the settings and try to figure it out. I mean, I'm open to it when we're just standing around doing nothing else anyways, but... yeah, it's just, I actually think it's just a skill issue on my part. Sounds like a skill issue. have kind of wanted a new PC for a while. As soon as I have some time, which is never, let's go buy a new one.
Don't wander around your memories, because you might get lost.
Shademaker says, I thought I was a whale till I started Diablo Immortal. Oh my god. Tell me more. This is a big moment. We really got to burn this thing. We got it.
It might not be the truth. What is truth? It's what you want it to be.
Okay. You can outright buy the gems with money, which would be like buying legendary inscriptions in rock with money. Oh. Has a pet system too? Well, that's kind of cool. I wonder how the pet system works in Diablo Immortal. I'm very interested in that. Bro, Caesars, I've already played Diablo 2, 3, and 4. Pass on any more Diablo in my lifetime. I don't know. I'm always down for a good ARPG. The 93s are both cooking. What is bro wearing? So, Gecko showed up on stream. He didn't think I actually owned this hat, which had showed up in some of my thumbnails. I showed him I did, in fact, own a physical hat like this. And then he said that if I got 75 gifted memberships, I'd wear it all stream. And 750, I'd wear it for the rest of KVK. Sophia rolls up, donates 1,050 gifted subs. And so here we are, wearing this hat for the rest of KVK. Every day. $1,000 gifted? How much is that in spending? Yeah, it's $5,000 of gifted memberships. Stunning. Yeah, it's crazy. Incredibly generous. Sounds like funds for a new PC. Not wrong, man. Not wrong. Let's just fire up Task Manager and get a peek. Just for giggles. You can't make this up. Memory is 69%, CPU is 32%, GPU is 58%. Is my PC the bottleneck, chat? Is that the problem? How much of that goes to you? I thought it was a 50-50 split on channel memberships. What is this? 50-50 is wild. Isn't it a 50-50 split? I thought it was a 50-50 split. Is it 70-30? That'd be really cool. It's 70% on YouTube? Sick. Uh-oh. Can you show the map? For sure. We can get a look at the map in just a minute here. As soon as we sad face here, I'll show you what my what the map looks like. Don't sleep on 1818. They're a beast, bro. Yeah, they're insane.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know.
I don't know if those reports were very good.
Just like me.
I mean, those are fine. Cavalry constantly disappoint me, but I've grown accustomed to that for cavalry now. Did I actually heal? Nope. Oh, we actually got through all the 8-hour speeds finally.
I've been painting every fence I know.
960 looks drained. They're definitely not drained. That is not a possible thing for them. This is the map. You're fighting in which kingdom are you in, Rosie? Are you in this KVK? Ooh, wait, rune? Missing a rune? I don't know, I guess I just fight this round and get the rune after. Yeah, before this KVK, I didn't complain about cavalry at all. I thought they were outstanding. Now that QSH is here, and against this kingdom that I'm fighting, cavalry is almost always a negative trade. I think it's in part a march speed problem. Like the cavalry, because they're faster, get into the worst position as fast as possible. I'm getting completely fucked here. Is what it is. Rip archers. Chisgule's main account equals lose no matter what. Chisgule's small account equals win no matter what. Yeah, alt always wins. My restart account literally always wins. And my main account wins when it's also in this kingdom. Ergo, following this logic, it's the kingdom that always wins. It has nothing to do with the player. Because my main account got wins when it was here. You don't have garrison duties on this account? None. Thank God. No rally duties, no garrison duties. Just field. Pure field. I think it's better this way. We got another burn, chat. We're getting burns. Seems good. Okay. Heal it up. Alright, where them runes at, chat? There it is. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours with that rune. That's insane. How many kills have you scored so far? Let's get a look. So I am rank 30 for my war camp as of an hour ago. So for my war camp, I am the 30th best contributor for field. Ooh, I don't want that. No premature celebration. Lock in. It's not burned till it's burned. Go, go, go. Looking stylish, Chisgule. Thank you. I'm feeling stylish in this hat, chat. Where to? No, it's not really that cold at my place. We got gifted 1,000 memberships, and so here we are, wearing the hat. That's the short version of the story. Bro. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh, now it's in front of my face. That was not there before, was it? Was this in front of my face the whole time? Oh my god. I'm stream blind. I'm just stream blind. Genghis Khan? No, I'm Genghis Ghoul. You may need to pin a comment. Ask them to delete some markers. Look, my only ask is that we stop the premature flagellation, all right? I think flagellation is actually a word. It is. Okay, well, that's not what we're talking about. Oh, that's bad. That's way worse. We're not talking about that. The premature celebration. That's the only thing I'm gonna say in voice. No premature celebration. For every flag, there's 5 people who declare it's burned too soon in voice chat. So I'm just gonna keep saying what I say until all premature celebration ends. I'm, of course, exaggerating on the number of people that have issues with premature celebration. It is a medical condition, though. You should see a doctor. But don't worry. Dr. Chisgule's in the house. And I will cure you of what ails you. Premature celebration is a real medical condition affecting real people. And it doesn't just affect you, it affects the people around you. He's even in uniform. I guess flagellation is actually not a word. It's flagellation. You just switch a U with an E, and it's a different word. Of course he can cure. He's just Rogan after all. Oh no. $18 downtime pretty soon. Can't come soon enough. This has been a hell of a situation. All KVK, this whole column. Right now, chat, you can't tell, but I'm stretching. We talked about this yesterday. I have a standing mat designed for periodic stretching. It's the only reason I can stand all day. If it is not a word, it can become one. learned in literalism that what man creates, man understands. For example, chisburger or cheeseburger. I'm getting yelled at for not paying attention. Not me specifically, but the entire ball. We got all these people in the back. Really want to go over here, but I'm just going to get surrounded. I'm not even hitting anything. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Immediately the calves go into silly mode. Stupid runes. Oh my god. Runes are everywhere! And you can't see them, but you can click them. Oh my god. Yeah, that probably needs a little bit of a fix in a future update, lol. Chat, you ever have no-see-ums as a kid? Do you know what a no-see-um is? Anyone know what a no-see-um is? I'm getting wrecked by no-see-ums! Alright. I can't attack March. I think it was a cool experiment, but every time I do it, I regret it. The runes are winning the KVK. It is what it is. How goes the war? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we're on track for a potential W. Anybody know, like a few people know what a no-CM is, but nobody's talking about it in the chat. No-CM refers to like really small bugs that bite you. At least that's how I remember it. Oh, I really face tanked on the right side, huh? Chat, what do you think is more effective? If we're in one ball or we're spread out? What do you think? I think there is a correct answer, and I have a strong opinion. Spread out or in a ball? See, I think it's counterintuitive. Everyone in the chat is saying ball. Chat says ball for sure. Yeah, see, I think the answer is spread out. All throughout history, flanking has been a strategic advantage. The more you can surround an enemy, the more advantage you have. If for no other reason that it could potentially get them to panic about their positioning. Now, I do think in this case, I'm caught out in a position that's maybe too far from where I want to be. But if we can actually flank them and take their towers over here, it's kind of a big deal. If only all these guys standing around would be a little more aggressive. I guess at this point, these must be towers. It's the only reason they're standing still, right? They've got to be towers that I'm protecting. Is that what that is? And now we potentially get to move into flank at this other guy. See, it's a good thing this guy is protecting his entire siege line from getting flanked right now. I personally think the spread out plan is way stronger. Now I have to run because these other guys are kind of running. Too much Call of Dragons? I know. Imagine. It's funny because Call of Dragons forces you to level up your understanding of open field by such an astronomical margin. It's almost like inconceivable to someone who has only played Rise of Kingdoms. No disrespect intended. It's like you see things in 3D. In a real war, only limited people can be in the front, fighting in a ball form, but in this game, no matter what the size of the ball, everyone can contribute. True. But if this guy wasn't spread out, I'd be attacking his towers right now. And now we take their towers. And now we take their towers. Brought to you by flanking. Brought to you by not being just in the ball. Now we take towers. With their whole ball. Look, I caused their whole ball to move to me. Now their whole ball is retreating. Now their whole ball is going back. Their whole ball just lost forward ground, reacting to what I did. Am I crazy, or do you see what I see? Is their whole ball moving backwards now because I flanked? Oh yeah, they're saying in voice, we're making ground, we're making ground. I'm not imagining it. Now they're surrounding us and we're backing up. I'm telling you, it's the surrounding that is actually what moves this fight forward or backward. I split their whole ball in two. Yeah. I'm telling you, conventional rock wisdom is get in the ball and just charge in. And that's fine. I don't know. I just don't see it that way. I could be the weirdo here. Okay, I am a weirdo, and I think it's a better strategy to be spread out. Right? Like, I want to creep up and pressure those siege. And the moment I see an opening, I'm going to take it. And if I can get... Look at this. How many other marches are chasing? If I can get a 2-to-1 situation where twice as many of their marches are dealing with half as many of ours, that's also a W. I think there's somebody cheeseburgering over here. I'll try to find another situation. Okay, here, look, watch. I'm going to push from... Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm going to push these guys from the right. It's going to distract them. Look how many I'm going to peel off here. Any enemy you surround will behave differently than they were before. And putting this on the flip side, if these enemies swept hard through us now, we would retreat. If they swept through this weak spot, our whole line would break, in my opinion. Call me crazy. Again, this is from like all this time playing Call of Dragons. I see these things a little differently, and I may or may not be right. You need someone to have an irrational reaction to a physical movement on the field. And chat, what happens if you target somebody in the open field? What do they do? What do they do, chat? You target someone in the open field. The problem is it needs to be more than just you. You're right. If I was given an elite contingent of warriors who followed me around, This whole field would break. We'd break them by dawn, chat. We'd win the whole KVK by dawn. They panic, they run, exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly it. Let's find the attack vector, and there's not a good one. We're surrounded here. It's actually kind of awkward. And they have a lot of armies here protecting us from encircling them. I mean, I think the best thing I can do is actually contribute to this, to the flag area, actually. As much as I want to go surround something. Are we trying to burn this flag that's repairing right in front of us? Okay. Right. It's just while we have all this space, we can just send the rally, but I'm with you, okay. Yeah, I would also make a different call here. Chad, why we aren't sending the rally on this flag? I don't know about that. But you know what? I feel blessed that I don't have to make the calls for what the field is doing. So amen for that. What I think's about to happen is that our greed for this north flag means we're not going to burn the south flag either. We're going to get 0 burns instead of 1 burn. We are going to get 0 burns instead of 1 burn. Yeah, they figured out what I figured out, but kind of a couple minutes too late. We got the burn at least. That's good. Lumberjack Chisgule. Now, the reason that people are allergic and rally leads or war leads in Rise of Kingdoms are very allergic to telling you to spread out is because what they don't want you to do is to be truly off to the side KP chasing. That's the thing they are avoiding, is having someone truly fighting somewhere irrelevant off to the side, which is reasonable. Like, players do that, and you do want to avoid that. This guy's cheeseburgering me. Water Camp has to force them. 93 is making progress. W. A 3 March demon. Yeah, I'm a 3 March Andy. I don't know when that happened. I probably could actually send more armies back out. I think I have enough troops for that. Ooh, I actually don't have enough troops. Where's that rally going? Oh, wow. Not surprising. We're holding strong while 93 is burning. '93 will soon have both gates, huh? 93 is kind of cooking. They're using their numbers to their advantage, forcing a fight in a bunch of places. I'm honestly kind of surprised we aren't doing more of that. The funny thing is that this is still anybody's Kingsland. Like, if any one side were to cave in here, like, it's GG's. Uh-oh. Quick command. The best feature of this game, for sure. For sure. My favorite feature. Thanks, Quick Command. You're the best. Thanks, Quick Command. Wow. That's definitely what I was trying to do. For sure. When did I even click on anything? Oh my god. Chad, is that a skill issue? Might be a skill issue. Thanks, Quick Command. Wow. You were targeted to march all the way up to those 960 burning flags. I have done it many times. It's crappy. Is there a key binding option to just put quick commands on a different mouse click? I feel like there's some really elegant and simple solution to this. that would be pretty easy to come up with if we thought about it for a little bit. Who's hardest hitting 1960 ally besides 1818? It's hard to know. Like, in this KVK, you'd think SIP is insane. But, like, we have the best territory, so everybody's just joining SIP. You know what I mean? So it's like, you'd arrive at the wrong conclusion. You'd be like, wow, SIP is god tier. But it's like, well, we got like all these kingdoms filtering through us, I think. Quick command is your enemy's best friend. True. True. Actually true. Has anything moved in the past 2 to 3 hours? This is a game of inches. And any guy can tell you, every inch matters. Anyone else join the stream late and scroll back to find out when he put the hat on? So long story short, I got gifted 1,000 subs and now I wear the hat. We're trying to push far right. I don't know what we're trying to do. What's the 2293 win ratio again? We only win. 2293 literally only wins KVKs. Check the map? You just want me to quick command again. You just want me to quick command to Narnia again, huh? 1K subs on YouTube or Twitch? It was on YouTube. Technically, it was 1,050. Sophia the Legend. Kingsland is still going on. Day 3. Currently, 1093 is the only one that can say they beat 960. If 2293 is added to that list, it be what it be. You dodged all 1,050 gifts. Yeah, we kind of learned 2 things. 1, Sophia is very generous, and 2, some people actually did in fact enter the Matrix. Straight up dodging the bullets. For real? How did I not get gifted? For real? I have no clue. Are my resources okay? Ooh, we are not okay. We are not okay. If 1093 takes this KVK, they win the title as the strongest kingdom in Rise of Kingdoms. Chad, I think that's probably a true statement. What do you think? When 93 wins this KVK, are they the strongest kingdom in Rise of Kingdoms? All right, I think I do need to pin a comment, chat. Or do I? It's probably good for the chat that every time someone rolls up, they ask about the hat. They're like, what's this hat about? Let's drop it in here, though. Shall we talk about how many players 960 has? Whatever do you mean? What do you mean? First of all, chill. You don't need to insult. Second, they have many crazy accounts. Otherwise, they'd be a D-seed with such low members. How much did you pay for the hat? Oh, a hat like this is only like 20 bucks on Amazon. Oh my god, what's happening here?
There's something building in the air. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's pressing down on me and I can barely breathe. Oh, can you feel
These armies are playing a very important role. If we can shove this position, we can collapse their siege line, which would be massive.
it's creeping up on
This is actually, you know, again, by conventional rock logic, you'd say don't stop messing to the side of the ball. Oh, I'm gonna take their siege. I'm gonna take their siege. I'm gonna take their siege. I'm taking their siege. I'm taking their siege. Okay, I got it back. They covered it, and all these other guys should have come with me. Man. Oh, I'm kind of cooked here. I can't. Oh, yeah, I am. I was totally cooked there.
just as quickly as it came. It disappears and I'm left flying on the floor, but I still feel it.
We keep sending. I'm not sure what chat is talking about. 2377 is almost at 4 trillion after migration. We're up to 4 trillion KP in 2377. Are we really? What time does Earth's uptime start? I don't know, but their downtime is honestly not very down. I want to charge into this, but I don't know if I'm supposed to charge or reball, or I guess it doesn't matter. I think I'm supposed to follow this marker. This looks right. It never ends. It never does. We on the big tokens for wood now, chat. How am I looking? Am I good? Chat, are we good or do I need to worry? Oh, we got 5 Billy. We're still good. Gold, I'll be fine because I got the pick'ems. The less active time should be soon. Nice. A rematch between 2377 and 960 would be so hype. Yeah, I think 2377 just needs more time to come into its own, man. You know, we got a new king. And I know they've been with us for a KVK, but like... You know, we just need some time and 2377 to hit a little bit of a stride. Wow, this flag. Bro, I swear. Chad, I think they see us. They know we're coming. Nobody helps me when I'm pushing from the side. But as soon as there's some free KP with a march that's overextended from the enemy, you better believe they're all over that. Let me ask you a question, chat. Do you think we're stronger than 1818? Yes or no? Do you think that our war camp is stronger than the 18 war camp? Yes or no? No. 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 Amazing. So what does that mean for how we play the open field? If we're not stronger and we can't outmuscle them, what does that mean? It means we're doing great. Okay, I was not looking for a compliment, but you have to stalemate them? I was looking for a different answer. If they're stronger than us, in order to beat them in the field, what do we have to do? See, this to me is obvious because of Call of Dragons. Insult them. Outlast them. Holder them. Play smarter. Okay, let's double click on that. How do we play smarter? What are ways that we can play smarter? This is like the guide I don't make because it's too valuable, this information. Outmaneuver! Yes. Amazing. Outmaneuver's one amazing answer. How else can you do it? This is the guide I never make because the information's too valuable. I'm gonna go fill this rally. Outwit, outplay, outlast. Yeah. I was going to say surprise, but I think that qualifies as outwit. Pick your spots and be aggressive. Surprise. Right? Like, how do you win in this game? The same way that wars have been won all throughout history, as it turns out. The reinforcements to this rally is actually very good. I don't know that I need to do this. Oh, now they swarm the rally. Bro is stream sniping me. I was sitting there, I'm like, someone from their team is going to dive this rally, right? And like, nobody did. As long as our rally stays up, we're kind of chilling. This is dicey! To the limits! Dude, I can't see shit. I should have just kept clearing field. I think they may have canceled the rally. Actually, a good rare cavalry. Oh, it's not even that big of a W, honestly. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my calves. Dude, this must be when I ran through the whole line earlier. Oh no, maybe that's okay. We don't need to look at this. The 20% trades. Also, my game is lagging like crazy. Oh my god. Plotto is having the same issues with cavalry. Yeah, no, this is... Look. The KP has to come from somewhere. Right? Like, you can't have QSH and Siege all trading 1,000,000 to 1 and not have some other troop type eat it. pale one finally got the globe skin? I saw. You said it's 50 to 70k to get the globe skin in Whiteout Survival? It's crazy, bro. Let's check how my speed ups are doing. $22.75 days. Cool. We're chilling. We still got over 2,000 days of speeds. Can you show us your crystal tech? Yeah, sure. I'm almost done with the tech I really kind of need. I just need one more shatterproof. $730 days on Bagel. Getting a little worried. Nah, that's a little worrisome. You're getting lower. I skipped all the siege tech. With the exception of this, you have to do this to get to the final levels, I think, of the damage mitigation. To get past level 7, to get to 8, 9, 10, which is very important. Right? Like, it's 5.5% of mitigation. You have to get this maxed out. This entire column here of marching. No, the tech is great. I love the new tech. Cav are sometimes too fast. That is 100% what the problem is. That is 100% what the problem is. Is the fighting done? No. No. We probably have more days of this. It all depends on how well we're able to continue the trend of how well 93 is able to continue their trend of dominating the outside. How am I liking the new tech? I think it's great. The new tech reminds me of what the game used to be like in a way that is so good and welcomed. Oh my gosh, the amount of fighting going on for these flags is just crazy. Hopefully 93 can just keep doing what they're doing, work around the outside, you know? Hooray, lunch. Ooh. Jazzed up chicken and rice. Cool. This chicken has some kind of sauce on it. Let me pull this up so you can see. Even my daughter complained about how plain the chicken was. She's like, plain chicken. You kind of can't tell. Especially because it won't go into focus. Chicken. But it's got probably like a soy sauce of some kind on there. Chat says you're lucky your wife brings you lunch. Mine gets mad when I have affairs. The green screen makes the food look hilarious. That I believe. Don't mind me trying to chow down before we charge into this fight. Oh, those siege are so mine. Yeah, they figured it out. They figured it out. Literally getting sad-faced by invisible marches. That was cool. Literal invisible marches. Chat says they have to rework Siege. It's too frustrating. No, what I think they'll do, the path of least resistance is to just keep releasing new OP things in sequence. That's the sort of path of least resistance. I thought I healed my troops. What the hell's going on? Oh. My expansion's gone. Chat, when did that happen? That's awkward. 7 minutes ago. How does this March still go positive? That's crazy. Do we have the rally set on this flag actually released? Or are we just swarming? I think they're just swarming.
Two in time, sunset, sunrise for you, by casting shadows, emitting halos, they all want some part of you. It's on your heart to hold the thread.
I really need all these guys to push the siege with me. This account is not strong enough to do that on its own. I can't do it on my own. I really want to get a vector on those siege. If we could do that, it basically changes the nature of the fight. I could just dive the siege, but it's not going to accomplish anything. Enjoy your meal. Not allowed. This would have been a very, 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 very good KVK to be a siege player. There's actually never been a better KVK to be a siege player. It's insane. How's your SVS matchup looking? Oh, do we have the matchup already? I suppose that's a thing I could know, isn't it? I haven't even thought about it. I got Kingsland, man.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong for far too long. Say it out loud.
2196. Do they look strong? What do you think?
This is the last time. We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away. We're at the crossroads, and I'll let it go. Now I know this much is true. I won't be running after you.
Just kind of thinking. Have we considered sending rallies on some of the other exposed flags while the ball's all over here? Yeah, I mean, I know last night when they did that to us, they were able to get burns. If we replicated the same tactic, it could work. Yeah.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong.
This is what I'm talking about. Half their ball's over here now.
Say it out loud, like you really mean it now. 'Cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away.
They're running after you, probably watching your stream, bro. Maybe. I'm just kind of feeling like doing the exact same thing that we've been doing isn't going to get a result different than what we've been getting. And so I'm just sort of feeling like if we want a different result, we need to do something different. You know what I mean, chat? Yo, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Give me just a minute and I will get a chance to actually read it. All right. Rami, thank you. You rock. Learning lots from your vids. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you again for the super chat. Did I run out of helps or did people stop pushing the button? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're out of helps, chat. How many speeds do I have? I got like 2,200 days, so I'll be fine. Just gotta check something real quick. Feel like we've got a bit of a stalemate going here. Which is not the worst, as long as we assume that 960 is getting a result. Sorry, I'm distracted. If 93 is getting a result on the 960 side, then it's fine that we're not getting a result here. I'm the only one who pushed through. Tragic. That was a moment right there, man. Chat says 960 is losing. Are they? Rare Cavalry W, chat. Rare Cavalry W. And it's not even that much of a W. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm out of helps, right? Now is when we figure it out for sure. Oh yeah, we out of helps. Wish you could see the amount of speed ups and resources the other side has left. I know, right? That's part of the mystery. Add subtitles for the videos. Appreciate the feedback. Oh, I just got completely fucked on there. Holy. There's such an easy to open pocket if we push this vector, man. We're so close to just taking those siege. But nobody's coming with me. That is what it is. Oh, someone. One person maybe with me? Two?
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
Can we do a map update? Sure.
like a fire burns my skin.
These reports can't possibly be good.
How could love wear so thin?
Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking. Oh my god. Cavalry in 2025, everybody.
Can't stop me.
Jesus. Just leave them in your city. They'll do more for you there.
Let it die.
Holy.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone.
Cavalry officially have the new role of bench warmer. Very important role for the team. Somebody's got to keep the bench warm. Just keep them at home. Where's that rally going? That's kind of smart. Yo, this one guy spends more time retreating to his city. Oh my god. That rally's not helpable. Everybody else is running away. Nothing I can do.
I won't let it
I think that march is completely glitched out.
I can feel you when you're not around.
I think there are marches here, but they're invisible. I'm really not sure. We just got to keep doing it, chat. You should burn their flag, probably, I think. Yeah. For sure, we should burn their flag. I agree. That is the thing we should do. Let's get a look around. We good, or are we quick marching? We're good. All right. Would love to see 93 get more progress over here like they have been. They got to rally over here to lock in some gains. They got to push through Addy's account though. That ain't gonna be easy. We got a lot of forces committed. See, now this is a lot of forces committed to the middle of nowhere. I wonder what was going on over here. Do you like Attack March? No, I generally think you just get a bad result with it. I want to like Attack March. .93 peak time? Why no burning flags like yesterday? I don't know. A little anxious about it. What do you think about the new Supreme Strife? I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see it play out, and then I'll have an opinion. Zoom out to show the entire KO. The distribution of land looks pretty good in terms of favoring us. Nice hat, thank you. Andy, thank you for the prime, dude. Abdullah, what's up? Do you write off whaling on your taxes? Absolutely. 100%. How much do you think you spend monthly on all the games you play? Probably north of $4,000 a month. Chad, how do you typically fight in a situation like this? Do you do dot mode? How do you typically brawl in this context? Chiz should have a separate credit card for his business? Yeah, I do. I'm playing very, 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 very aggressively right now. How do you fund 4K a month? I make content on YouTube full time. Nemesis, what's up? I don't know if we're getting this flag, chat. Technically, we might be gaining some ground here. Rally coming through on that flag. Looked like it was going right for my city, but obviously we knew it wasn't going on my city. Appreciate you, Abdullah. Atomic, what's going on? How are ya? My marches got deselected, so I'm sitting here right-clicking and nothing's happening. Tragic. Nice hat. Will you stream some of the Rage versus TFS stuff? Probably. Probably so. I would send this, man. These are the best conditions we've had in a while. I'd send this rally. We're gonna lose this position in within the next 3 minutes. I predict we will have lost this position. If we don't burn this flag now, it's over. I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? The tactic I recommended being used against us. We're being surrounded. We should have sent that rally. This is just a missed opportunity in my opinion. I think this is as good as it gets, man. We gotta send this rally. I am surprised we gained a little bit of ground here. Well, we lost it on the right, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. We're getting greedy here, IMO. They said this is the best KP you've got all KVK right now. I don't know about that. Not if you actually push them. I don't think so, chat. Oh, we'd better burn this flag. Oh my god. I actually can't believe we've done this. Burned it. Okay, I was wrong. Pleasantly surprised. You should know better than to doubt 2293. I also know better than to underestimate 1818. Where's the rally? Where'd the rally go? Was there a rally there? Was there a rally there, chat? Wasn't there a rally? I gotta go get my eyes checked. I'm delirious. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm delirious. I'm seeing things that weren't on the screen, apparently. You enjoyed the stream? Throw a like on here, subscribe. I'm gonna take it from the couch for the rest of the day, I think. Mellow out, walk on the treadmill a bit. Lord knows I need it. You enjoyed this? Canceled? That's absurd. Canceling that rally? And God, why would you do that? No way that was canceled. You enjoyed the stream? Throw a like and subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this, presumably. Until next time, you have fun smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody.